Hey, good evening. Good evening, everyone. I'm here. I am here. Hello. Hi. Hey. How are you today? My side, pretty good, I'd say. Not bad. Even if the sun went away, it looks like the summer is done. I don't know. It started to rain a lot and getting colder and colder, but I have my food, so I'm good. I'm absolutely good. Um, okay, so what we were doing? Yeah, for today, I think we can start a new topic today. I hope so. I mean, there are a few fixes that are needed, and I want to be sure that we fix those few points, and then we move on. I don't know yet what we will work on. Hello, Tua. Hello, Jet. Hey, welcome. I don't know yet what we will work on. I think we can decide it together. What is the next thing we want to do? But first, I want to finish this group functionality. I didn't have time today, so unfortunately, I wanted to do something, after dinner and or just before dinner, but I didn't have time. So we are pretty much where we were the other day. But I mean yesterday, but we were in good shape in the sense that if you look at our list, most of the points were done. We are working now on the vitals for the groups, HP and mana, and so the ability to send to the client and to the people in the group the right information. Now, I have to check, that is what we need to do to fix it. Why the other people are not receiving the HP and mana of the people in the group. So for some reason it's not working. So I need somehow to fix that. Okay, so to understand the issue and fix it. So the first thing I want to do is to ensure that the functions that are called here from player controller, in particular the vital stuff. Yes, receive group member vitals. This one is properly implemented in the player controller, because this one, I don't know, I think we have it, but we have it on the character, where actually it does not exist anymore because it's been deleted. Exactly. So we need to implement it here. I think still under interactions is fine. So if I create our receive good member vitals, and then I go in character BP, and I search for this thing. I think we should have, in theory, no, we don't. Strange. We should have. Maybe this is the piece that is missing. Here we are in the main event graph. Huh? Yes. We are in the main event graph. Okay. So anyway, we need to implement it here. So this thing should call something similar to this. I remember we do this thing about dividing the values, and we do it because we want to get the percentage, right? So I think we never can. So the reason it doesn't work is because we never did it. I think that's the point. You know, I think that's the point. So I think we need, first of all, there is a server call. Okay, so we should not do the mistake as usual, and we need to create a new function which is moving to the client side. Okay, and so we'll add a custom event. We will call it not that. We will call it receive good member vitals on PC. Right, like we do for all of them. And what we can do, we can use the same parameters of this one that is coming from the server side. So we need player ID. We need a player ID as an integer, and we need two other variables, which are HP and mana. HP and mana, which are float. Okay. And compile. So now I can call this one, and I can just connect point to point the three parameters. This one will be execute on client and reliable. Okay, so that we move to the client side. And here we can say receive group vitals. Right? Now, there is a bit of a trick here, because we said that for the specific player we send -1, but yes, so in this case we have in this case we need to connect them one-to-one like this. We need to connect them one-to-one. So here we are sending to the proper window, which is win group, right? Yes, win group. So we are sending here this one. I think we can compile. Yes. Yeah, you can check it out. So no problem. We can check out that. Hello, Zwei. Welcome. I see other people are joining. Hello. Welcome to you. If you have any questions on what I'm doing, please just ask. Don't be shy. So we connect here, and then we connect here. Okay. So this one is, let me just put it in a comment, receive vitals for specific player. So receive vitals for specific player, because here we have the player ID, and it is basically getting called. Now, one thing that we are doing here, which is maybe not very optimal, is that we are sending one message for every guy in the group. While in theory we could have also grouped them in an array, and so do one single message and send the whole array. That could be an idea, but I don't know if I want to do it now. But it could be an improvement point, Because you see, here we just do a for loop, and then we send ID and the two values. We could create a structure for this, and then send an array of this. So, I mean, it's also true that a group is made of like 3 or 4 people, so I mean, it's not something that is gonna consume, a lot of. a lot of bandwidth, but so I think it's at the end. I think it's fine. Okay, so so what we want to do, we want to call this one also for the player ID and blah blah blah, and then we do this check. Okay, so let me test it now, because now actually I think that compared to before we have this vital update getting specified. Now we will generate a bit more messages compared to before, for sure. So I will launch one server and I will launch 2 clients, because when we are working in groups we are we need at least 2 clients. And then we will see. Do you want some music? I can put on some music. I did a test with the Lord of the Rings music, but it's a copyright strike by YouTube, like completely. So I cannot play that music, even if it's inside a game. But for some reason, I think he's using the same. I mean, in the game, he's using the same music that is in the official soundtrack or something, and so it gets a copyright strike immediately. So just 1 second. I'm back. So I get an immediate copyright strike for that, so I cannot play it. But we can play the other music that we have collected. Okay. So we are connecting with 2 clients. One will use one character and one the other character. So one is Melare and one is Clan Cran. And what we want to do is to enter a group. I think I can do it now already. Even if they are not fully loaded, you know, I think that okay, so now we are in the group. So as we tested yesterday, I don't know exactly why those bars are going over. I don't understand why these bars are probably because the bars are set to fit the sides of the window. I'm not sure, but anyway, if I'm spawning a poison bottle which is doing damage, right? And then I drink the poison bottle, assuming that I can find it. Come on, there it is. And I drink it. I see my health going down. I see my health going down here, but this guy doesn't seem to receive it, which is interesting. Also here we get a 0.8. We get a 0.8 0.87, which actually is correct, is the percentage on the total. Is the percentage on the total. So the 0.87 should be correct. There are two issues. One, that I'm not receiving the updates. Looks like I'm not receiving the updates. Because apart from the visuals, which I would say it's fine, I get a 0.87 for myself, right? Which is this one in this window, and in fact it goes down, but it seems that the max is set to 100 instead of being set to 1, but that I think I can fix easy. My problem is that after this I'm not getting any other update, and that is not good at all. That is not good at all. Why I'm not getting any updates? Why I'm not getting any updates? Not getting the updates. Also, another problem that I see is that the second client the second client now received properly there is a problem. There is a problem. Okay, so there is a mistake in the code. There is a mistake in the code because for this client, which is 116, so it's the other client, we are receiving 154 is -1, but it is not correct. It is not correct. So why that happens? Group get member n get controller, and I'm sending the group member n get PID unbox. So basically I'm saying I am 116. And I'm receiving the information from 154. Exactly. So it should be the opposite. It should be -1 and 154. I don't know why they are inverted, but the key is in this line. The key is in this line. If it is the same player, send all data. So Melare drink the potion. Melare stats are going down. So here I'm inside the method which is sending out Melare HP. Okay. In fact, in the log you can see that we see 0.87. Okay, so there is the Melare HP. It is also connected to 154, which is that one. So that's correct. That's correct. So that's all correct. So the problem is the ID, because it seems that the group stats are sent in the wrong way. Then I think it's the group that is sent the wrong way. Is the group, I think it's the group. I think it's the group. Broadcast member list. So cycle on group member and send a message. So here we are cycling on each of the members and we are sending out the member list where my ID is specified. I don't understand how it can be wrong though, because when I receive the member list then it should be fine. I don't understand. Receive group members, so there is the thing, receive group members. So when we receive the group members, we have the current player ID, which should be me, right? Should be me. And then we pass this current player ID to setup group player, and then setup group player is checking if this ID is equal to. So I think that this one then is wrong. There is no other possibility. I can print it out, but I think that here there is a mistake. Here there is a mistake. I mean, there is something that is not working. I don't know yet what, but there is something that is not working. So one of those values are not correct. So I would say current player ID, and then let's try to print this, and we will see. That's probably wrong, and that's most likely that's the point where it breaks. That's probably the point where it breaks. So we need to launch it again. Unfortunately, this test is a bit complex. Hello Maui, welcome. This test is a bit complex because we need to have two clients running at the same time, and you know, the group set up and all of that. So so at least I would like to see the right value. Then we can understand. Then we can try to understand why I'm not receiving the updates. But it could be related. It could be related to the fact that I'm receiving the wrong idea. So I think let's fix first the error that we see happening before thinking to what else it may be, because maybe when we fix that error, we fix also the other problems. Okay, so as usual we log in with one and with the other, and then we invite in the group. I don't know why the 08, but I should not care too much about it. Okay, we're in the group now, so we try to spawn another item, another poison bottle, and I will drink it. Okay, so I want to see in the two clients that printout, right? I think it's the only way for us to actually understand what is going on. So when we received the group, we said, what was the name of the printout? It was current player ID. So we should have a current player ID here somewhere. So current player ID 154, okay. Current player ID 116, okay. So so it's correct. So at least so we send correctly the player ID to the client. So up to this point, the logic is fine. Each one receive his own player ID. Each one receive his own player ID. But then set up group player. So when we do the setup, okay, so here I receive the player and I receive also the player ID, and this one should be, so what I do, I say if the current player is equal to the player ID, then it's true, and so I set a -1 in the group so that I know that is me. Otherwise I set the other player ID, right? So if this logic stands, I should see, instead of 116, so if I go down here, I should not see anymore 116. In fact, I see 154 and -1. Okay, so it is correct. And here I see 116 and -1. Okay, so no, it's correct. It's actually correct. It's actually correct. It's actually correct. So what is the issue? The issue is, did I receive on this client, I received the update for 116. But 160, okay. 1 second, I think I understood that. I think I understand that. There is a logic, there is a mistake in the logic. Because also the vitals update. Vitals update group. No, there is a problem. Wait a second. Vitals update group. Vitals update group. This one should not receive 116. The one should receive -1 if it's me. Right? Because here I'm on 116. Sorry, who drink the potion? Who drink the potion? This guy drink the potion, right? Yes. So Melare drink the potion. Melare drink the potion. Melare is 154. So 154 is the one that drink the potion, right? No, that is not correct. Why saying that 116 is 0.8? Is not 116 that is 0.8. Is not 116 that is 0.8. Is 154. So the error in the logic, the error in the code is somewhere when we send the no, it's not here. When we send the vitals update group. So when we receive, this. The error is here, eh? Receive vitals update. Receive vitals update. The problem is that I cannot make a difference when we receive it through through the group or when we receive it directly. Oops, my machine froze. No. Visual Studio froze. Because we're still searching that. So we cannot distinguish when that thing is sent by the group or is sent by the individual. But in any case, we have a case in which we are sending out I think the mess is here. We are sending out -1, no, but the case in which we are sending -1 is correct. Is the other case. So this one with -1 is fine. The other case is wrong. In this case, we are saying 116 is 0.8. So is here. So is this one. This one is not correct. This one is not correct. This one is not correct. Right? I have so much stuff open that I don't know how my PC can manage this, but it does. Very happy about that. Recompiling this. Now, why is 0.8? No, it's 0.8 because we are actually sending a percentage. Why it doesn't like my 0.8 in the UI then? Because maybe is expecting that I can see. Well, we can check that before restarting everything. We can check. Hello Hula, welcome. How are you? So we can check. So I just send 0.8, okay, and in reality that graph for some reason wants to be from 0 to 100 or something, and it is not what we want. So the max value is not properly specified. So I want to understand how that works. I want to understand how that actually works. So I receive the vitals for the specific player. These are in percentage between 0 and 1. okay? These are between 0 and 1. So we go inside the group player, and actually this group player has been initialized somehow. Yes, when I received the group, here has been initialized. Set up group player. Okay. Are we setting the max in any way, or change bar value? Set scalar parameter. We are not setting the max though, so we are not setting the max. We are not setting the max. How does it know? How does it know the max? How does this thing know the max? It seems he's not calculating anything, so. Bar ref material. Bar ref material. But I think all the progress bar are working from 0 to 1, right? I think all the progress bar are working from 0 to 1. I'm a bit surprised that I don't remember exactly how this thing works, but image size MUI progress bar is inside the material, maybe the calculation. Final core. Value. Yeah, you see the value is 0.5 at the moment. If I have a value of 1, it will be full. If I do a value of 0.5, it will be up. So the, yeah, exactly. So the value the value goes from 0 to 1, right? So 0.8 should be fine. I don't understand what is the problem with my 0.8 then. That I basically see the wall bar empty. If I have a 0.8765 whatever, it will look like this, right? Well, for some reason, or is divided another time, or is divided another time when set into the bar, but I don't think so. But maybe it is. Maybe when we update the value, we divide by something, change by bar value, because this value that is coming in should be 0.8. No, it's setting the value directly. I mean, I can print it out if you want, but I'm pretty sure that it's 0.8. So why the 0.8 is not... even if it's weird that... the other bar is 100, and I think we are somehow setting the max, and I'm not, and I don't understand where is it. You know, I think we are somewhere. Let me check the other window. The info stats. The info stats. I think in the info stats we may get the answer. Win stats. So this window has the 2 progress bar as well. And this window, set the color, find the event, current HP, current mana, is doing 1 divided by the other. No, it's doing, and you see that it's dividing it by the max HP. And there is the actual value, but the value as text is okay. But anyways, dividing it by the max HP, so so should still be a number between 0 and 1. Should still be a number between 0 and 1. So this number that goes in, or is getting updated twice, and so we get a weird value, or in theory should work. I don't understand. I don't know. I'm a bit confused of why the bar is not with a 0.8 value. Why the bar is not properly populated? But let's see. Maybe it goes to 0 for some reason. Maybe the value, but it's. Okay, let's test it now that I did the change in the code and see what happens, and then we move from there. Unfortunately, testing it takes a lot of time, because you need to start the server, start the 2 clients, give the potion, blah blah blah, eat the potion, check the logs. So every run, you know, is like 10 minutes. So that's a bit of a pain. But I don't have another way, you know, to speed it up. So let's always use Melare here in the bottom, okay, and always have Melare drink the potion, so that we don't get a different use case. Okay, so we want the use case to be always the same. Otherwise, we make our life harder, right? Okay, I drink the potion, and now I have to invite it in a group, obviously. Okay. 88.6. Why is showing 88? But at least it's showing 88, which is good. It's showing 88 for Melare. Right? So that is good. So it means they updated the right one. Let's try to do the opposite. So let's try to do poison bottle on this side and eating this poison bottle on this side. Okay, this one goes to 0.8 on Cranny and 0.8 on Cranny. But at least it's correct. I mean, at least it's updating the right one. At least it's updating the right one. Now, why the hell? Why the hell? 073, 073, you see? So he's doing it right. Why the hell I got a 88 the first time, I have no idea. Because he's the leader of the group. And so the leader of the group is treated differently by the code in any way. It's so strange. Let me see if in the log we have the right values, okay? So we should have for client 2, we should have current player. Current player is 154, okay? And current player here is assume 116, okay? So each one is receiving the right player value. Then if I search vitals update, at least the first time, vitals update group, I got that myself, so in this case is myself, got a 0.8. No, but it's weird because myself got a 0.8. What the fuck? Yeah, she got 2 potions, and so it's correct that I get 116 0.8 and 116 0.7 because she drank 2 potions, and these are actually correct. And the first one is me at 0.8. For the other client, the first one, and this is not correct though, because the first one should not be -1. It seems that on the other client is messing up. On the second client is messing up. 0.8. Let me check the time. 1 second. Let me check the time. So the time that I received 0.8 on 116 is 20:06:16. 20:06:16. Ah, yes, is when she drank it. Okay. No, so it's correct. It's correct. But why I don't get the first one then? Why didn't get before this? Before this, I should have another one. That is the weird one. Before this one, I should get another one, and I don't get it. There is still something fishy, boys. There is still something fishy. I mean, in the UI looks kind of okay, apart from the coloring, but I get 0.79. Now, the question is why I'm not getting any updates when the guy is actually healing up. That's very strange. So there are still a number of issues, eh? I mean, it seems easy, but it's not easy at all. It seems easy, but it's not easy at all. So this function, in theory, should be called continuously. I don't know how fast, I don't remember, but continuously. And Are we receiving vitals? Are we receiving vitals when we update that thing, or do we estimate it? Are we receiving vitals or we are estimating it? That's a good question. Because I think that some of the vitals get estimated. So when you have a certain regeneration rate, we are estimating the regeneration on the client side to avoid sending the messages continuously. And I think that is pretty much what is happening. And probably we are not doing it for the group. But then I was expecting to see, log temp verbose. Why? First of all, why is this log temp? Don't we have a better log to set it? Log temp verbose. I mean, I can set it on. The question is, because log temp at the moment is log. Don't we have a better log that is not? No, huh? What is this music? Verbose. I want to see one thing. I want to see if my stats are getting sent continuously or only when they are changing, and the regeneration rate is always skipped. Because my feeling is that we are hitting this if and we are not sending the information, but we will see it now. We will see it now very, very quickly. Because the same way we do the automatic update of the restoration of the HP for the main Windows stats, the same we should do for the group, okay? For all the players, and obviously if it's done client side is much better. If it's on the client side, it's much better. The problem is that we don't have the rate, but we can send it. I think this thing will take more than I was expecting. I was hoping to work on something else tonight, but I think this thing will still take a lot of time because there are still a number of issues. But let's see. I wanted to start a new topic, but probably not. Probably not. So what I want to see is if I'm receiving updates. You see, at the moment I'm not receiving anything, and it's okay. Now if I drink the poison, my thing goes down. No, we're not receiving it, that's why. So this regeneration is estimated. This regeneration that you see here at the top right, this regeneration is actually estimated. Is not sent by the server in any way. Is not sent by the server. But the point is, Didn't we say that every 10 messages we are sending everything anyway? Yes, but is every 10 messages meaning every 10 changes? Yeah. So anyway, the rate is fully estimated client side. The rate is fully estimated client side. So this bar going up is fully estimated client side, which is good. I mean, is the best for performance for sure. Is the best for performance, but that's the reason why we don't see the bar going up. That's exactly the reason why. Another thing I want to do, I want to ensure that our bars are fixed. I want to ensure that in our win group because I think that when I expand the window, the two... No, sorry, it's not this one. Win group... No, it's this one. But I need the widget with the group player. Yes, exactly. This one. So it seems to me that when we are expanding this window, there is no fixed position. Yeah, in fact, the window bars are fill everything. We should not have fill everything. We should have them stay in a certain position. Vertical box. Also, the vertical box should not fill automatically. Nothing should fill automatically here, basically. Nothing should fill. All should have fixed sides. Understand too much I mean, how is this sides? I mean, horizontal alignment, okay, I say to the left and to the top, okay, so I'm not saying fill the space, right? I'm not saying fill the space, but still it looks like when I expand my bar, that bar gets expanded. When I expand my window, it looks like okay, but I understand how it works now better. Where is the server, please? Here. I understand better how it works. We need to implement the same regeneration rate also for yeah, we need to implement the same regeneration rates. Okay, so how it was done the regeneration rate? How it was done the regeneration rate? Because we did some reasoning there. It was not that simple, but I think is inside PS character. We must have a vitals part, which by the way I think I should split into another graph because it's becoming pretty big. But when we receive the vitals update, okay, we have this graph, right? But then we keep the HP rate and the mana rate, right? We keep those two variables. And these are exactly the variables that I want to see where they are used, because they must be used somewhere else, I hope so. Wow. They are not. Okay. I see. Predict, you say, predict stat regeneration. Predict stat regeneration display updated status. So is basically an event that is started and as a 1 second delay and is looping forever, and actually the good idea would be that you should stop when we reach the max, but it's okay. Yes, and then we do this. So in the same way, I think we can use the same timer, or do we want to have... No, I think I want to have a timer for the group, because I think that when the group is initiated, I can start the timer. When the group is disbanded, I can stop the timer. So I think we can have a similar thing like this. Let me just see where it's called from. Yeah, so he's doing at the beginning. He's doing at the beginning. Okay. He's doing at the beginning. No, in our case, for the group, okay, for the group, we need to do it. Can we create a graph with vitals? Because all this shit put all here is so annoying. Well, it's the point that is connected to the teleport. I think we put it under. We put it here under interactions, but I need another graph. I think I can make another graph for the group at least. Let's make another graph at least for the group, because I don't want to continue to clutter, you know, this thing. So for the group we will have a function which is very similar to this one, which will be called stats predict scheduler and stats predict regeneration, but for the group. So we need two new events. One called stat predict scheduler group, or let's say group at the beginning. Group stats predict scheduler. Okay, there is one, and the other is this one, stats predict regeneration. So it would be group stats predict regeneration. Okay, and this will work pretty similarly to what we have in the event graph. Well, I think we can have a start and stop. I think the difference is that we can have a start and stop, because I want... Yes, so let's say that this one is an input, which is start, and is a boolean, so So here we have our timer. I think we need to keep a handle, right, to our timer. So we need a new variable which is keeping the handle of that timer. We can put it under vitals anyway. I think we can have timer group stats, and this one will be of type timer handle or whatever it is. Yes, timer handle. And this one will go under vitals, right, just to keep it in a good place. So this timer handle will be set here, and when we in here we should branch and ensure that when start is true, we start the timer for 1 second looping, and then we set the timer to this variable, right? If it's false, then we just need to get this timer and destroy it, I guess, whatever, and stop, but destroy. I think the timer had a weird name to stop it. It had a weird name, now I don't remember it. A real engine timer stop by handle. It had a weird name, like clear timer invalidate. Okay, clear. Why they didn't call it stop, I have no idea. Clear timer and invalidate. Okay, so we do this. In case it's false, we do this. And what's next? And here we need to do all the mess, pretty much all the mess that we did in the main graph. I mean, it's not exactly the same because it's a bit simpler, but let me copy it all and then we will see what we need, okay? We will see what we need. So what this thing is doing is setting the current HP and the current mana. Yeah, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it on the. So he's getting the current HP and he's getting the HP rate and he's increasing it up to the max. Holy shit. So we need also for the other players the max HP and the max mana, otherwise we will not be able to do it. We need also for the other players the max HP and the max mana, and the HP rate and the mana rate. So we need quite some stuff. And then where do we store? Luckily the stamina we can avoid, okay? The stamina we don't need, but then where do we store all this stuff? Because it is per character. If in my group I have 5 guys, I will have 5 times this data set. So I need to store it. The best would be to store it in the WD player, so that this guy, yeah, I think the best would be to store it here, so in the single player line, and this guy will know the current HP. Well, why we don't start the timer for each? No, it's a bad idea, because it will be too many timers. It will be too many timers. It's better to have one timer that updates them all. Okay, so I was thinking, do we do it also for the NPC when we have it in the main bar? I have no idea. But at the moment here we have max mana and max HP. Okay, so these are already set. I mean, they're already variables. Now I think I'm never using them, probably. Yes, I'm never using them. Physical stamina, and we don't need, but we need the HP rate. We need the HP rate, and we need the mana rate, right? To properly predict client side the healing and the mana restoration. So we have the 4 variables already, which is nice. And so I think we can. The problem is that the max mana. The max, I think we can do it when we create the group, no? In theory, it can change though, because if one of the group keeps a weapon, you know, if one of the group keeps a weapon, is it is a bit of a mess, huh? Because if he keeps a weapon that gives him more HP, the total HP will go up. Freaking hell. Yes, for sure it will go up. For sure it will go up. Do we have the percentage regeneration also? Yes, we have also the percent rate. So we can also do it. Okay, so we can. The only issue is that I have to send it every time it changes. Oh my god. So I have to send. I think I need to create a small structure here. Or I can just create an array like I was doing before, and because now the values that I need are much more, you know, it's not only this. The values that I need are the max HP, max mana, current percentage value HP, current percentage value mana, regeneration rate percent HP, regeneration rate percentage mana. So I need 6 values. I mean, I can put them all here, it's not a problem, but it starts to be a bit messy in terms of code. and when I'm receiving this message I need to set all of this in the specific widget. Yeah, but I think it's doable anyway. It's doable anyway. Because I don't have the max HP of these people. The max I have here from the specific vitals. I don't know if I want to send all this data, but I think I have no other way. I think I have no other way. Okay, let me try. So we need to send the following stuff. We need to send vitals HP max, vitals mana max, percent of current hit point, percent of current mana, and then we need to send regeneration rate in percent. No, wait a second. We don't need the max. The max is 100. If we are in percentage, why we need the max? The max is 100. So we don't need any max. The max is 100. So the max we don't need. We just need the percent value and the percent rate. Exactly. So I need the percent rate, so exactly like it was in the old code. I need the percent rate of vital hit points, and then the percent rate of vital mana. Okay, because the total is always 100, so I don't need so it's only 4 values. It's a bit more reasonable, I would say. Is a bit more reasonable. So now this function is gonna change. I mean, there's a lot of things that need to change now, unfortunately. There are a lot of things that need to change. My boys, it's not as easy as it looks, eh? It's not as easy as it looks, unfortunately. So HP rate and mana rate. So we need these 4 values, and these 4 values are getting sent to the client. Now they should already be okay. I mean, the calculation is already there, so we should already get the right value. We should already get the right value there. Consider that this timer is constantly running every second, but I think I don't have another way. I mean, the best would be to stop it when you are at 100%, so to stop the timer and restart the timer. Because actually having this timer run forever, I mean, it's a bit stupid. If you are standing still in the game, I mean, it's only on your client, so it's only for you. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Okay, we are recompiling this, and then we are seeing on the if we can populate the percentage rate in the blueprints. All that graph in blueprints, which is pretty big, should go to C++ one day. Because I'm assuming that it's not very optimized at the moment on the blueprint side. Hello, people. If you are new to the stream, please click on follow if you like what you see on Twitch, and subscribe on YouTube so you will know when I'm live the next time. Okay. So this is okay. So we go editors. Now we have these two new parameters that I think we can use in the automatic calculation. Now we have to figure out why the hell we got an 88 and then we got a 0.8. Right? That's very weird. That should never happen actually. So there is still some mess in the values, because the values to the progress bar should always be 0.6, 0.8, I mean between 0 and 1. For some reason we got an 88 or 100. I mean, we can multiply the value for the display, I think it's fine. I don't know why in one case it was multiplied and the other it was not. I mean, it looked very weird. Okay, so now what is the difference? Now the difference is that, first of all, as soon as the group is created, we need to start this scheduler. Okay? As soon as the group is created, because we need to start to regenerate, if possible, the values. So this is gonna happen. I think I will close everything here because there are a million tabs open. I think I'm using only one. This is gonna happen inside. No, not here. The group gets created. The group gets created from here. Receive group member list, right? So this is the creation of the group. That's not really true, because when you add someone to the group, we resend the list. Well, what we can say that if it's already started, we don't start it again, okay? Yeah, so maybe that's that is gonna fix it. Yeah, that's gonna fix it. So we can say here, instead of doing this set timer by event, we just do a check before, right? And we say no, not before. If the request is to start it, right? If the request is to start it, but the timer is already started, right? Timer group stats, vitals, get. So if the timer is already valid, so if this thing is valid, already, so the timer is already running, we don't do anything. Only if this is false, then we start a new timer, right? So I think this at least fixes the fact that we are calling it multiple times, because for sure we are calling it multiple times. Because now we are gonna say that whenever we receive the group member list, right? And we are gonna display do we want to do it here or do we want to do it in the player controller? I think we can do it in the player controller. So after this we can get our pawn, and do we have a pointer to our pawn from the variables here? No. Interesting. So we need to get it and cast it to PS character. So here, it's starting to be a bit busy, yeah? Let me get some space. Starting to get a bit too busy, boys. Okay. So, so what do? When we start the group, we receive the group member list, so the group is created. We start that thing. We group start something, right? It was group start. It was a group stats, sorry, group stats. So we group stat, no? Okay. Why not? Why does this cast to PS character and not PS character BP? That's the problem. So we group stat, predict scheduler, exactly. So this is starting the stats predictor, and start is true. So now this thing is gonna tick. Then the same when the group is getting disbanded. So here, we will then stop the timer, right? So the timer will leave as long as the group leaves, okay? And that I think is pretty good. It's what we want. Okay, so we save this, and we save this. Now, I think here we need to fix the thing. So, what should the timer do? So the timer should actually go inside a window and check for every, basically reset. I think we can do a function inside win group though. I think it would be easier if I do a function here that is then getting called by that one, because or we I think we can regenerate one tick here. I think we can have regenerate group stat one tick, something like that, you know. I think we can add a new event and we call it regenerate. how is called here? It's called predict scheduler and predict regeneration. So we can say stat predict regenerates. Stats predict regenerates. Stats prediction. Stat predict. Stats predict regeneration. Okay, so we can call it stats predict regeneration, and it is basically one tick. Okay, so one tick which happens every second, and so we can do so actually this graph should go in here, right? And it should take, I should do it for each widget. So you should get the member list, you should get all children, and it should, for each, on each of the children, and for each of the children, you should do this, but with these values. Should we demand this to the actual widget? Yeah, probably is easier. If we go inside this widget and we ask him to do the job, I think it's probably cleaner also. So if we go in WD group player and we just say, hey, you had a tick of regeneration. So I think we can do the same. We can have update HP and mana. Yeah, I think I want to have inside of this a new function which is called stats predict regenerate, exactly the same name, which is basically one tick of our regeneration, and this one will be cast to WD group player, and here we will call the stats whatever predict regenerates, right? So it is basically one tick, so this means that this thing doesn't even go here, but it goes inside of this. So we moved down 3 levels, but just because we navigated the UI, you know? We navigated inside the UI at 3 levels. So this guy, then what he needs to do. So now finally we have the max HP and the HP rate. So we need to get max HP and the HP rate. No, it's not the max HP. The current HP. The max HP is always 100, so we don't need the max HP. We need the current HP. We need the current HP and the current mana. Which, by the way, we need to set as soon as this is getting called. Right? So these two values have to be set. I can do it like this. So we set the current HP like this, and then we set the current mana. Okay. By the way, why this one is not connected? I disconnected it now, or what? Disconnected it now. Now the text, I don't really know if I want to have it, because they will be like just a number, but yeah, maybe it could be interesting to have like 98, 90, 95, whatever. But actually the number should be multiplied by 100, right, and rounded down, because it's a percentage. So assuming that we are sending... So why the value is 0 here? We didn't connect these things? Holy shit. We didn't connect this? So how could it work? In fact, it's not working. So what we want to do, we want to set the value the first time, but I would set the value, the text, to be this one multiplied by 100 and then rounded down. Right? There is an int, now it's a float, float by float. So this multiplied by 100, and then because we don't want to display 0 point, something. We want to display we want to display 100% or something like that, right? So we multiply by 100 and then we just round it to, if I'm making an integer, I think we can just round it down. How do I round it to floor? I think we can floor it, or I can floor it. How do we want to round it? So it's like from 0.5 to... I just don't want to have, the decimals, but I think no, the decimals we are not getting. I see you're very quiet, boys, today, huh? You're very quiet. Why? So this value is going here. Let me do something like that, maybe which is cleaner. So we want to have this value multiplied by 100, rounded down, and then I think, should we create a literal with should we create a literal with a percent, or we don't care? Let's say that we don't care. Oh my god. Okay, and so we basically send it as a text. So this will be 0.8 multiplied by 100 will become 80. Okay, sent in the bar. Okay, so this would be a percent. So the same thing we will do it for the mana, I guess. So we will do the same.
So we will multiply by 100, then round it, then make it a text and put it into the thing, okay, into the UI. I think is good. I think is good. I think it's good. Okay. I think it's fine. So this thing will update the HP and mana. Now let me see what happens when change bar value. Change bar value. Why we do it twice? Why we don't just call this one? Current HP. Yeah, exactly. Why we don't just call this thing instead of doing the thing twice? Right? Am I missing something, or no? I think we can just call that function update HP and mana, just with these two values, and it will do exactly the same as this, right? We need a print of something. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think it's good. So I think it's good. So we update this, we update that, okay. So going back to where we were, because at the moment we just fixed this because it was broken somehow, but we also set these variables, okay? So these variables are getting set every time we do an update, being that we receive an update from the server or we actually okay. So it's all good. This is all good. This is all good. It's exactly what we needed. Now, let me just save what I did because I did a lot of changes. Okay. Okay. So we did all of this. We did all of this. We did all of this. Now we need to do the tick. So this one is 1 tick of 1 second of regeneration prediction of the stats client side. Okay, so this is what it is. It is what it is. So we need to get the current HP and the current mana, which are actually called this way, current HP and current mana. And
we need to get the HP rate and the mana rate, which are these two things. Add it up, clamp the value to the 100, because we are in percentage here. To 1, sorry, to 1, because all the values are expressed in from 0 to 1. So clamp it to 1, and then set the new current HP and set the new current mana. And then after having done this, we update the HP and mana panel. Right? With HP and mana. Oh, it's bad in any position I put it. Okay, something like that. So there is one tick. There is one tick of stats regeneration, stack prediction, regeneration. Okay, there is one tick. So I don't need any variable. I don't need any parameter, because I just do one tick, and that's it. And that's it, boys. And that's it, boys. Okay. So do we need something else? Maybe we can test this and see what happens. I'm not super confident, but for sure we did good changes. So what I'm expecting is that when we receive the values, those are going up by the HP rate that is getting sent to me by the server. Now I have no idea if the server is sending me the right value, but I assume yes. Okay, I want to try it. Let's see what happens. If everything explodes. Bom, 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 bom. So we have the two clients. This song, for example, of Dark Souls is a bit fast, but it's not super annoying. I mean, it's like, it's like okay. So we connect with one client. With this character on this client and with this character on this client, okay? So we have two clients at the same time. Two clients at the same time, they are loading in. Takes a bit to load in, but this is not a problem. Okay, now we can create a group immediately. I think it's not a problem. So I can invite Cranny. right? So now they join the group. I still have the problem of the black part at the back. I don't know why. Anyway, 10,000. Okay. So for some reason there is a default at 100, as you can see, which is not what we want, because now we multiplied by 100, it became 10,000. But okay, for now let's forget about it. So I do /item poison bottle, and I get my poison thing. No, we said that we do it only on this, always on this side, eh? We always do it on this character. Okay. So I drink my poison stuff and I get damaged. Now I see an 87, which seems to be correct in terms of value here, but I don't see the regeneration going on though. I don't see the regeneration going on. Why? Unless the timer is stopped. Did I connect the full chain? The 87 is not going up, and it is a problem. Plus, for some reason, we have here the mana to 0 and here the mana to 100. Which is kind of weird. The mana went to 0. Maybe we didn't connect some, but let's focus on the regeneration for now. So this number should start to go up, and it's not going up like this number is going. So the timer, or the timer didn't kick, didn't start. So maybe the timer didn't. The timer didn't, huh? But when I created the group, I did start, that's for sure. Every second is executing that piece. Let me just see if I connect, because I split it in 3 pieces. And I don't know if I connected all the 3 pieces. I split so from Planeship player controller down. So from the player controller down, we split it in 3 pieces. And I want to see if I connected all the pieces, because it seems that the timer is not going. And for some reason the mana on the other client is 0. On my client no, but on the other client is 0. Like if the mana is not getting sent or is not connected. But anyway, so here there is receive group leave. Okay, and here is when we stop it. Receive group member on PC. This one for sure is called, for sure, 100%. So this one is connected, is casted to PS character, and we have the group stack pre-scheduler started. Okay, so we go inside of this. We do a branch. We see. I don't know if this thing is working or not. This is valid. I don't know if there is another way to check the validity of a timer. Clear and invalidate timer by handle. I think that we are failing on this is valid. Clear and invalidate timer. Okay, so how do I know if this timer is valid? Check. Is there a check? There is a is timer active. think we can use this one. Instead of the is valid, we use the is timer active by handle. In any case, let's maybe we can print out when we start the timer. Ah, fuck. Look at this. I didn't connect one of the levels, I guess. I did not connect one of the levels. So here we are in PS character. Here I need to go in my window. Yeah, we're going a bit back and forth, I have to say, between player controller and PS character, but because here we are going back to player controller to get the win group handle, and then with the win group handle we are calling the regenerate stats predict regenerate. Right, we're calling this thing. So now it's connected. Then from this we go down and we are here, and here I didn't place a comment, but I think we should place it. So that is basically take every player widget in the group to predict regenerate to stats predict regenerate. Okay, so this one is getting all the children of the member list, doing it for each, casting it to this, and then calling that thing, and this thing is doing the regeneration. Okay, so now at least now there are a few more pieces connected, because actually some pieces were not in the right place. Now, why we get 100,000? No, sorry, why we get 10,000 at the beginning? Why we get 10,000 at the beginning? It's like if the initial value is 100, but I don't understand who is setting that 100 when I create the group. So when I create the group, I'm receiving the group members, right? And here I'm creating the widget. So this is the first time I create the widget. So and here I set up the player group. I get the HP and the mana, and I just set it. So why? The question is why I'm getting this value the first time as 100 and not as 1. Receive group member, maybe because we do a multiplication in the code. Receive group members. Maybe we do a multiplication, just receive group member, right? This is the thing. So we have our member list. Multiplied by 100. There it is. There it is. Okay. So this multiplication by 100 is the one that is, making it. The first time was not from 0 to 1. Okay, fine. I think that's good. So we fixed that as well. Let's compile and save. Compile and save. Everything is saved. I recompile from here. By the way, guys, if you're new to the stream, don't worry. Ask any questions. If you don't know exactly what I'm doing, be interactive. Say hello. Make yourself known. Okay, we start. We restart the server and the client, and we see if now Now there are a few things I want to happen. I hope that happens. The first thing is that we get the right value from the beginning, so we don't get a crazy number. We don't get a crazy number. Okay, so I gain 2 clients. By the way, I should invert the 2 names, because the one that it looks like a cran is called Melare. The one that is look like an Enki is called Cran. So it's very confusing. It's very confusing. I don't know why I did it this way. It's really confusing. Okay. Okay, so we are reconnecting. We are reconnecting. And as soon as this guy connects, I will invite him. Okay, invite. No, Granny. Okay, so they are in the group. Okay, so now it's 100, which is very good. So it seems that at least now the update is fine. I still get the black part. No, I don't get the black part anymore. Ah, so maybe the black part was due to the crazy value that was going up so much. Okay, now we spawn our potion, which is damaging us, and we drink the potion. Okay, now we get 87. 87 though is not... So 87 is correct, but the visualization for some reason of this bar is still full. Let me try to drink 2 or 3, so do a lot of damage to me and see what... So now I'm 77, now I'm 64, now I'm 51. Ah, you see that finally it starts to appear. Yeah, so I think it's just the scale of this bar which is fucked up. Yeah, it's the scale of the thing. Because if I continue to drink poison, you see that now it's going down. I don't know if you can see it on your screen, maybe it's too small, but you see that now the 27, you see that now the bar is going down. It's because like we have a bar which is too long, it's going over the thing. So we need to I need to think how to have it scale based on the size of the window. Okay, but this thing works. For some reason the mana here is going to 0 though. Why the mana? So on that client is fine. Okay, let's try to cast a spell. Let's try to cast a spell so that we lose mana. I want to see what happens. To cast a spell, I have to go under spell book, defensive wind, and cast. Okay, so now I'm losing, in theory I'm losing mana. No, I'm not losing mana because I'm a game master, so I have to set me player. If I set me player and cast, okay, now I'm losing mana. Now I see the 85 here. Now maybe it's too small for you, but this thing is going down, so it's going down properly here. And also the regeneration is kicking in. You see that the regeneration is going up, which is very nice. The regeneration is going up. So I missed the regeneration works. Let me cast a few more spells so I lose more mana. Did you select myself? No. I think I clicked so much that the client went crazy. You can cast a spell while casting. But anyway, now the numbers are working fine. And the regeneration also is working fine. The regeneration is working fine as well, so that's very, 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 very good. The only thing that is fucked up is, for some reason, the mana for the current player. But now here it went to 0, also this one went to 0, why? It seems that the leader value gets fucked up a bit. It seems that the... So now I'm at 104. Here I see it correct, so I see it correct also on the other client. Now I see it right, just on my client I don't see the mana correctly. Why? I have no idea. On the existing client, I don't, on the owning client, I don't see the mana correctly. It goes to 0. So there is probably just a disconnected pin, because you know, the mana should always be fine. The mana should always be fine, unless there is a division by 0 somewhere, and so this thing fucks up. Vitals update. Group 154. 06 07 08 09. Vitals update group. Vitals update group -1. Why on one guy we get -1 and the other guy we get 154? I don't get it. Okay, let's try to solve one problem at a time. Let's try to solve one problem at a time. So now we got a lot of stuff fixed. Okay, the thing that really stands out is this mana at 0 in the owning client. Okay, this mana at 0 in the owning client, which I have no idea why is like this. I can try to set me GM and see if now the mana goes up. No, it doesn't. Can I have a potion of mana? No. But anyway, my mana is 110. You see it here, so it's really the display that is fucked up. Okay, so for some reason this widget, sorry, it's too small for you, but this widget is thinking that my mana is 0, but this is the character, there is this character, you know, you see, so it's definitely I think it's inverting the two. You see that this one is regenerating and not the other one. You see that I'm regenerating here, but here my HP is not regenerating, while I am regenerating the one of the other guy. I mean, both should be regenerating, no? Yeah, both should be regenerating, actually. Both should be regenerating. This one is like if he's in an impossible state, like if he got a 0 value or a broken value, and now it doesn't have anymore the right values set. Why is that? Why is that, boys? Why is that? How did we get this zero mana? Okay, we need to try to reproduce it. Well, first let me look in the blueprint. Maybe I immediately find something. Maybe I immediately find something. Maybe there is just something not connected, because the mana is pretty consistent. That one always goes to 0. The other thing I would like to solve is the sizing of the bar. It seems that the bar is like fixed size, you know, and that is not good. Let me check 1 second the other bar, the other window, the win stats, because actually we copied this window from the win stats, right? We copied from this. We copied from this. And this one, I have the feeling that he has like fixed sides. Well, this one is actually saying fill. There is the thing that I don't understand, okay? So I have WD progress bar. What is this thing? This thing is made of a border, so it's an overlay. Then it has a border, an image bar inside, and then a text value. Okay? So the image bar, which is this one, does he have a size or something? Image size 212. Okay. But horizontal alignment is fill. Is fill. So you should try to fill the border. But the border is also fill. So you should try to fill, I don't know, the overlay. I mean, how do I decide the size of this thing? Image size 200. Image size 200. So this seems to be fixed though. 200 to 12. Border. Border. What is the border doing actually? Wasn't there a kind of a fit to something? No, fit to parent, no. There is no. Scale 1.1. What does it mean 1.1? 1.0. What is 1.1? Okay, it is already better. So it's there was a 1.1 here for some reason on the scale of the thing. But you know, my point is, if I want to make this bar smaller in another widget, how do I do it? Like for example here I have this widget, which is a vertical box, I mean, if I can put a fixed size, you know, and then change that size. I think the vertical box is doing nothing else than taking the size of what he has inside. I think he's not caring at all about what's inside. And the problem is what's inside has a 200 value, a 200 fixed value. So I think that's my issue. You know? While this value, I can expose this value as a parameter. Probably that would be the best. If I expose image size, or should I wrap it into something else? Because I'm pretty sure if I put it inside a I mean, an image by itself can have a size, but usually you are able to resize it, right? If I put an image, I don't understand why I cannot do it now. Is the border fucking me up? If I put an image like this, I cannot resize. I'm confused. I'm missing something. There is one of these flags that is fucking up my thing. Hello Marcelo. Hi. Welcome. I think there is something that is clipping inherit. Now the clipping is not my issue. My issue is okay, let me create a new widget, a new test widget just for a second because getting confused. Okay, so we create a new widget and we call it test widget. And this thing has to stay exactly on top of that. Okay, and we call it test widget underscore delete me. Okay, so if I place any freaking image in here, usually I'm able to resize it. You see, I can move it and resize it as I want. Now here, because we are inside a canvas path, okay, here because we are inside a canvas path, if I put an overlay like we had in the other thing, if I put an overlay and then I put an image inside, okay, is the overlay fucking up? Because the overlay doesn't allow me to resize anything anymore. Okay, why this? Overlay. The overlay doesn't allow me to resize the image anymore. Overlay allows widgets to be stacked on top of each other. Use a simple flow layout for content of each line. Yeah. So I don't want an overlay in this case. I don't want an overlay. I think that's the problem of that widget. Is that there is this overlay at the beginning. So can we change this overlay to something else? We can replace it with a canvas panel, horizontal box, scroll box, vertical box, wrap box. I think just canvas panel then. You see that as soon as you do that, everything is now editable. Even if my image is still a bit fucked up. No, my image is not changing though. Because my image is inside a border, but if I extend the border... okay, if I extend the border, I'm extending the image as well. So my border can have sides. I don't understand why we want this border, by the way, but let's say that we want it. Now, I don't know how was the original one, so that's a good question. I think I can Control Z until I die. So this was the original sides. Now is 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. So if I now change the overlay, is 4 square vertical and 5 horizontal. If I replace it with a canvas, it becomes a kind of a mess. So I can do 5 and 4. What is this thing? This thing is the text. Okay, the text we don't care too much. But the text we can put it inside a border as well. I don't know why the text should not be inside a border, no? So we can put it inside a border. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. So the text will be... because it means that the text may become too big, you know? Here it seems that nothing changed, so here it looks the same. Here it looks the same. Also because I think that here we use the scale. I'm pretty sure we use scale, yeah. No? 1, 1. No? Okay. How did we shrink it that way? We made a WD progress bar 2. Okay. Okay, fine. So they are two different progress bars. But okay, I would not change this one too much. I think this one can stay as it is. I think it's good enough. We still have the problem of the overlay here as well, because the overlay is not... But I don't care about this panel too much. I don't understand why I see a space here at the end. You see the space? I don't know why there is this space. Probably because this one is bigger. Yeah, this could be. Could be that this one is bigger and so it's creating this this mess. Because I mean, I don't want to change that now. I don't want to change that now because it's me, but also this one in theory should not have an overlay. It should have a canvas and be exactly the same size. Well, I think I can change it, fuck it. So at least we fix it. This one also I think is a scale of some kind because I see it's messing up. Yeah, also this one has a scale. It's a bit weird. This thing I think we did it a million years ago. So I think it was done so long time ago and it was like the initial tests. It was probably the first window that we ever created, so it's done in a bit of a stupid way. Okay, now they are aligned, you see. So at least this thing is okay. But the whole point of this change was to allow my freaking bar to adapt to his father. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. So now, if I go back to my window, test delete me. I think I can delete it. If I go back to my widget, hello Tony, good evening. How are you? If I go back to my WD whatever, WD group player. So now I'm expecting that my bar, right, considering that the lower component, the inner component is changed, I assume that this one now I can change. But it's an overlay here as well. Why everything is an overlay in this freaking thing? My fear is that if I change it from overlay to canvas, it will not size anymore with... We can try, but I have one fear that if I do it like this, the thing inside will not size to me. No, I think this one should be an overlay. This one should be an overlay, but I should be able now to size the inner components, no? I was expecting to be able to resize this bar, because now is free to be resized. Wait, not here. Is free to be resized from here. You see? The problem is that this one is the border, so I have to resize the border. I have to resize the border. I mean, I need something that I can size. That's the point, you know. In a canvas panel, I cannot size. Canvas panel is just taking the size of what's inside. And grid panel also is not resizable. I mean, why nothing is resizable of the contain? Why none of the containers? Why none of the containers is resizable? Is there a setting on the father widget or what? Why none of these things? None of the containers have a size, okay? None of the containers have a size. That's very evident. So there must be a sub-container like border I can use. So there might be a sub-container that you can use to side stuff, you know. So let me see if I put a border inside of this vertical box, and let me see if I can resize it. No, you see, I cannot resize it. When it's inside this, it becomes not resizable. When it's inside an overlay, it becomes automatically not resizable. I think I'm missing something. Because actually in the window manager we resize, okay? So we resize the components. Now I think we just resize, probably by code there is a way to resize the overlay or something. But at the moment it seems that I'm not able to change this size, which is fixed, and is 200 something. Is 200 pixels, 200 units, and I cannot actually change it from here because it goes inside the progress bar, which goes inside the image, and the image is set as 200. Now if I make this one 100, no, if I make the border 100, then everything will shrink. If I compile this, now you see everything will shrink. The problem is that I can do it only from the lower control, and it's not what I want to do. I want to do it from the higher level control. So I want this control to be to adapt to his father. Let me see. Let me create again a new thing. Let me create again a new widget. We call it again test delete me. So if I remove the canvas, can I add directly a border or an image? Even an image. Can I add directly an image without the canvas? I can. Okay, so now if I put my test delete me into this, still here I cannot resize it. Because it's taking the vertical box, and I think the vertical box is automatically. But if I put it on the overlay, no, not even. So as long as I have an overlay, everything is fucked up. But I think this thing will resize, by the way. I'm pretty sure this thing will resize, actually. I have this conviction. I have this conviction that if I put it here, let's do this test, huh? let's do this test. Now I added a new component, which is not inside an overlay. Which is not inside an overlay, so it's a component that is basically taking the shape of the father. Okay? And I want to see if adding that component and when then resides in the window is going to reside it. I think it will reside. That one it will reside while the other two will not. Hello Gian. I have some weird things going on with the UI. I mean, not weird things, let's say I don't have enough knowledge of the UI to understand how it works. That's probably the way. But the good news is that most of the group stuff is working now, which is very nice. Okay, my prediction is that when I resize this, the top one will resize, the other will not. No, everything works the same. Fuck! Okay, so how do I do it that that thing resides with the window? How do I do it? Everything is fixed now. I don't know why everything is fixed. It's fixed sides. All these things inside are all fixed sides. They don't reside. I mean, the window is cutting them off. By the way, also the background images, notice is not. So also that is not the solution. Also that is not the solution. So nothing is residing to the sides of the window. Nothing is residing to the sides of the window. Nothing. Like he's not caring about anything. It's like saying, I don't care. Including the background image, by the way. Win group, the background image, which should just be, you know, the easiest one. If it's fill, you know, if the background image has a fill top and left, it should reside, right? So why is not? So this background image is inside a grid. Ah no, this one is no fill. Okay. So I think with the fill, this image at least will fill. Now the scroll box is fill as well, left and right. And the member list is fill, vertical and horizontal. Okay, so it's fill as well. Now inside the member list, so we are inside the scroll box, and then we have a member list, right? This thing, if I drag it, is actually, I think now the background image should extend together with should extend, because the image is fill, you know, is fill. The image is fill. Now if I go inside my member list, then I'm inside member list is made of WD player, which is this thing. The problem is that this thing starts with an overlay, and the overlay is fucking up everything. You know, the overlay is like GG. You're saying replace it with a size box? I cannot. Size box is not in this list. I don't have a size box here. It's not a primary container, I don't know how to call it. It's not a primary container. So what's inside then is not... Ah, but wait. The horizontal box is not fill. Huh? I can make the horizontal box fill top and I can make also the vertical box is not fill. Why? I think everything should be fill, no? Also these ones are not fill. Why? But this guy is. See, this guy is fill. These ones are not fill. I have no idea. The problem is not there. If the problem is not here, I have no idea. Why it's so fucked up? At least we have a good music. At least we have good music, boys! You are delayed. Okay, you can click on live view at the bottom. Or live, I don't know how it's in English. But sometimes YouTube let you see the previous part of the video, you know. You have to catch up or just click on. It's kind of repetitive, but it's still nice. I mean, I would say it's very repetitive. I think it's nice. It doesn't give a fuck. Whatever I do, it doesn't give a fuck. But you see that the background image, now is resizing. So my point is that is the overlay fucking up. Because the image which is directly inside of this with the fill is resizing. These components which have in the middle, I mean in the tree structure, they have in between an overlay. The overlay is stopping any kind of resize. The overlay is stopping any kind of resize. Which I guess, by the way, is the same in all the other windows, because also in these windows, you know, we have also in all the other windows that are resized. Maybe only the chat is not. Yeah, the chat. You see, the chat, for example, is working kind of good, because here is wrapping the text. Maybe we can check how the chat is done. Because it should be the same theory, you know. I don't know if the text maybe is done in a different way. I don't know. I mean, it's not a big issue. I can leave it like that and we will figure it out later, okay? So, but it's just annoying. It's just annoying that I cannot resize the... I mean, because these one are fixed at 200 at 200 pixels, so they actually finish like here. They finish like the... So if I damage myself, I don't see it until it reaches, you know, this point. Just because it finishes like here, I don't know. Try to change the alignment when you add those, because they are added at runtime, but you should fill it by default. Yeah, it's filled by default, but I think it's the overlay in between, you know? It's the overlay that is fucking up things. I don't know if there is a primary container which is not stopping the resize. Seems that the overlay, the grid, the canvas, all of those are stopping the resize. Now, our issue is this one. Our issue is why we have a 0 value for me. And actually, why now this is not regenerating anymore? You see that for Cranny, here is correct, 53,100, while here is 53,0, plus it does not regenerate. Did we stop the timer without wanting to stop it? Because it is not regenerating anymore. So it is kind of GG. I think I need 2 PC, not one. I need one PC to keep the editor always open, and another to run the 2 clients, and another to run the server. I don't know. I think there are few. I mean, these cases where I need to test multiplayer is a bit annoying, because it takes a lot of time. It really takes a lot of time. So let me print something when we start and stop the timer, because I think we are having some issue there. We need to add a million printouts because we don't understand what is going on. There are few cases that are fucked up, and we don't understand exactly why. We don't understand why. So we need to add a few, because now the system is pretty complex. So if I don't add some printout, I think we will not be able to understand what is going on. Where is the 0 value coming from, and why the timer is stopping after some time. So I think we can print out when we activate the timer and when we stop the timer. Okay. We can say timer activated, and we can say timer cleared. Okay, so this two will already be very useful because so we see if the timer is running or not. Then the other thing I would like to see is when that freaking value of mana goes to 0, because I don't understand how it's possible that it goes to 0. Ah, by the way, we have already a printout, which is this vitals update group. We can see if okay, let's see if there is a vitals update group that goes to 0 in the log. Maybe there is. It was for one of the two, I don't know exactly which one, but here we have a 0. Ah, but it's printing mana. What is printing? It's printing HP and mana. Yeah, the third value is the mana. Ah, there it is. There it is. Vitals update -1080. So we actually receive from the server. How is possible? That's very weird. That's very weird. We actually receive vitals update because this one is called well, it's called by few places, but not too many. Not too many. I think 2 places. One when we get the main values. Well, here is when we get the max mana. It could be the mass though. Then maybe we don't have the max mana set properly and we divide by 0. But why we should not have the max mana correct? In theory we should. But I can print it here. It's no problem. Just to understand if it's coming from this side or it's coming from the other side. Otherwise I'm getting crazy to think to all the possibilities, you know. So we will print HP mana, and then we print this. And then we do space and we print this. And I want to see if this is the guy that is sending that value to 0. I really want to see. I can try to leave the editor open, but I think it's too much memory. I think we will exceed the... It will start to swap. If we start to swap, it's a mess. I can leave the editor open, but I think we start to go over the physical memory. No? We're at 64%. No, maybe not. Let's see, they still have to load in. Huh? I left the editor, so I have the editor open, the server, and 2 clients, plus everything else. I mean, the two Visual Studio, Streamlabs. So we are at 68% memory, but still need to load into the level. 70%, 71. %, memory, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 77. Okay, now I think we can keep also the editor open without swapping, which is nice. Okay, so what I was doing, yes, I want to invite the guy as usual and see. So here is 100, 100, 77, 77, 77. Okay. So the timer, the freaking timer should be started now. Timer activated, exactly. Timer activated. Now, if we have the timer activated, why this value is not going up? The timer is why this value of 77 is not going up? There is the first problem, huh? Because actually this value, you see that it's going up here, so this one works, this timer works, but the timer inside the group, even if it says activated, is not moving this number up. Maybe because it's too slow before it goes to 78. Wait. Maybe he's working. He just needs some time because it's going up in small numbers. Basically, it is scaled on 150, so every 1.5% here should be a 1% here, right? Yes. So I already did like 2 or 3. Yes. And it's not going up. So the timer is not working. It was working before though. Okay, let me try to damage myself. If I take my item poison bottle and I drink it, I go to 78 and mana 0. As soon as I think it's a division by 0 on the max mana. I think the max mana is fucked up for whatever reason. Let me check the log. I don't know which of the two though. I don't know which of the two, but let's search an HP mana. So HP mana 1-1. There is the only print. On this client, HP mana 071 and HP mana 070. Yeah, it's coming from there. It's coming from there, so there is I think there is a division by 0 there, or we don't have the max mana, or we don't have the max values properly set. We don't have the max values properly set. Why we don't have? Why we don't have the so the error is coming from here, okay? So this value which is max mana, which is set on the character BP, and is deciding the mana of this character. Yes, because we are speaking of ourselves, by the way. We're speaking of ourselves. It's not the group. I mean, it's inside the group window, but is me. And by the way, why it goes to 0 in the group window, but doesn't go to 0 in the other window, considering that both are managed by this function? No, I don't get it, boys. There is something beyond my comprehension. So, HP mana, right, goes to 0. Right? So this one, as you have seen, I have the print here. This one goes inside of this thing, okay? Goes inside of this thing. And this thing is immediately printing out vitals update group with the same two values. I don't know why I did it, but anyway. Ah, but here there is an error. There is an error here. Attempt to access index 2 from array k node custom event violets of length 1. Mistakes were made. 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 Did I change this tonight? Or it was already like this? Did I add this one tonight? The beauty of being in source control is that you can compare blueprints. That's very, very, very nice. So I can compare the previous version versus my version. Now the problem is finding that shit. How do I align the left to the right? I like this. Now this thing was already here, okay? This thing was already here. But I think I know the problem. I think I just need to focus it on my mind, but I think I know the problem. Because there is a time I need to stop the music 1 second because it distracted me. There is a time in which we send the vitals update it cannot be done that way. It cannot be done with 0 and 2. It cannot be. We are pushing into this array stuff randomly based if it's dirty or not. 0, 2 will never work. I mean, will work only when we send all of the values. Why the hell I did 0 and 2? Because I'm stupid. Why I did that? I mean, this cannot work, okay? This will never. I mean, it will work only when we send the full set of values because this array will be full. But in other cases, when there is only one value changed, like HP, we don't send the mana, and so this one will go to 0. Now the question is why I did this. Yes, I did it only for the group. But no. It cannot work, boys. It cannot work. It's not possible. It's not possible. No, it's not. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. There is a flaw in the logic. There is a flaw in the. So everything was working fine, except from the fact that that array is populated dynamically based on what is dirty and not dirty, meaning what is getting changed and not getting changed. So the fact there is an array is already an abomination at the beginning, because it should be a T-map or something I can extract the value. But anyway, is an array, okay? Now, how do I determine if I determine it through this value here, because the dirty flag tells me what has been changed and what has not been changed. But you know what? I'm starting to get sick of this split, in the sense that why we need to have because I did it for optimization, because I said if I'm sending my data, I will explain it to you, okay? I don't know if anyone is listening, but I will explain to you the problem, because it also helps me to focus it, I guess. So the problem is the following. So we have two windows, okay? We have the group window, very simple. We have the group window, and we have the we have the group window, and we have the info window, right? And the info window is the smallest one on the right side, where you have your only stats. So this, in the info window, you have only your stats. In the group window, you have all the stats, including yours. Right? Now, we may even question why you need yours if they are already here, but it's fine. Let's assume that it's fine. So when I'm sending the data from the server, I said, why I need to send it 2 times, right? Considering that my data is here and here. And so I said, no, my data, I'm sending it once, right? And then I'm sending it once, so I'm sending it here, my data, this is my data. I'm sending it once, and then I put it also in the group from the client side, right? So it's better. And this is what I did. So it was a good idea to say we save one send of information. The problem is that when I'm sending it to me and not to the group, I'm using the freaking array, right? Because for the other people, which is others, writing with the mouse is so, which is others, I'm sending it directly here. And here I'm using a different technique, so there is no array. But unfortunately here, there is this freaking array, which is populated dynamically. So its content it changes based on what are the stats. So now the stupid thing that I did when I was in this arrow, I just said, oh, put the array 0, I mean the array element 0 and array element 2, right? And obviously it's not working, because sometimes from here I receive only the HP, because it's the only one that has been updated, so the mana should not change. So or I do here a kind of a check, you know, that to see what actually has been changed on this array, or fuck it, I send it 2 times, right? Now, sending it 2 times, I don't like it, so maybe I can do this check and see if the array, I think the check is easy to do though, because I can, now the problem is that when the mana, so there will be the opposite way, you know, so if the mana is changing but not the HP, then the mana will be first, and it will be the only element in the array. So I need to know what's inside that array, basically. The problem is that knowing what is inside that array is obviously possible. It's sent by this UA vitals, which is I don't remember what is it. is an array of integers. Maybe this one is telling me. Holy moly, here we go in the mess. The UI vitals. The UI vitals. I don't remember how this thing is done. Don't remember how this thing is done. It's a bit of a freaking mess. I only remember that the f has the actual values. This one, I don't remember. UI vitals. What the fuck is UI vitals? F vitals. UI vitals. But UI vitals is only experience and progression. Okay, has nothing to do. Okay, so I can put it in the comment since we discovered, but UI vitals contains experience and progression. Okay, so we don't care about that. The problem is the dirty status. So the dirty status is telling me which value is dirty and so has been published, right? And so what do? I get this freaking set of bitwise things and I put it into this cruncher and then I get an element out of this. I compare it to this and then I say if it's this one, then it's whatever, right? Yeah. So this is the function that is basically detecting what is inside the array. Now, in my case, I only need two things. I only need HP and mana. I think I'm starting to think to send it anyway, you know. To send it anyway. So basically I will have to do, if there is no group, send the data to the client. If there is a group, I'm sending the normal stats and the group stats. But this way I'm sending it twice. So what is best? We have two ways, okay? We have to send it twice, which is this arrow. We have the send it twice, and we have the send it differently. So every other in this window is sent in one way and myself is sent in another way. The problem is that here we are impacting that freaking array that I need to know my HP and my mana. You know what I can do? Which I think is a good idea. I think I found a solution. Because I think that at the moment I'm doing something even more complex. So I'm trying to decode the code from here and send it here. And so I have to decode it twice. While if I wait that the info stats is updated and then I take the info from the info stats, then it's good. Yeah, we should do like this, boys. We should do like this. because this is already decoded, you know, so I have to do it after all this decode happens inside my windows. So we can even do it here, maybe. I can even do it here, because here I know if the current HP is actually being updated or not, right? This is where I know it. Receive update. Update. So for sure I cannot do it here. This thing here is GG. Is broken. Here is broken. Comment broken. Remove. So this thing is not working. Okay, we can restart the music. I think I understood. This thing is broken. I need to move this after this. No. I have to move this after this. Exactly. So at the end of this, if my mana changed, or if my HP changed, or if my HP rate changed, yeah, exactly, these 4 values. If these 4 values have changed, and I am in a group, then I update also the group window. I mean, it will look a bit weird, because there will be a box here saying if group, update also the group window. But I think it's the best way. So that is what we will do. That is what we will do. Now, 2 questions. How do we know if we are in a group? How do we know if we are in a group? Because server side we know it, client side the win group knows if there are members. I can check if there are members. If there are members, there is a group. Yeah, I think it's probably enough. I can check the win group. The only problem is that here I'm in the character. Okay, so basically all this will disappear, right? All this will disappear. And will somehow go here, where it's not broken anymore. I don't know if I really like doing this thing, but I'm thinking if it's really better than the other. So like every time we receive a stats update, I need to do this freaking mess and check if we are in a group, and to check if we are in a group I have to do all of this. I mean, code-wise is not a lot, you know. I mean, it's just getting the controller, which is a direct access. This is a cast. There is direct access, gets you into the account. I hope is cached somewhere. I mean, he has the value, doesn't have to count them. And then we do a greater than, you know, and then we branch out. So I think it's not that insane. The problem is that stats are sent very, very, very often. So that's what is bothering me a bit. The stats are sent very often. And it may be a problem later on. But basically what I need to do for these... Oh fuck, there is another problem. That I go here, but then I don't know which one has been changed. I can reset them all four. If any changed, we set all four. Yeah, I think it's the best idea. Otherwise I need to know which one changed, and it's a super mess. So I think I need to do this. I go here from these four to detect if one of the four changed. Every time one of the four changed, no, I can set a variable maybe. Maybe I can set a variable to detect that these four have changed, and then at the end, like after everything, because otherwise I will do it 4 times. Assuming that all 4 changed, I will do this cycle 4 times, which seems to be very stupid, right? Yeah. So I think probably the idea is, in these 4 cases, I will set a variable. Oh fuck, I'm on PS character. But I can set a local variable, right? Yes. I set a local variable, which is group stats changed. Okay, which is a boolean. Perfect. Which I reset at the beginning. Which I reset like here at the beginning. I set it to false. And then here I set to true. Oops. If one of those stats changed, I can, yes. Is one of these 4 changed, we say, hey, these 4 changed. So in the group stats, you need to, sorry, I have to click it. You need to, so and then here, and then here, if we are in a group, because this tells me if you are in a group. If we are in a group, what do we do? If we are in a group, we need to update the group window with all those stats. No, but the HP rate, sorry, the HP rate is anyway... No, wait a second. The HP rate, I'm anyway getting it from... yeah, exactly. No, the HP rate I don't need. I just need the HP and the mana, because the rate is anyway set on the character and is read by no. Okay, the HP rate we manage it in 1 second. Let's do the HP first. HP and mana are good. HP rate we have a problem. Okay, so HP. So if this is true, meaning that we are in a group, then I want to update the vitals of my group, because there is in the group window, and the way I do it, I want the percentage, yes, of HP and mana. So I can just get a current HP and get current mana, and that's it. Get current HP, get current mana, get, and I can just do this, and this will be fine. Okay, so and here, okay, we can also print it, but who cares about printing it? I think will be fine. I think this is okay. I have high confidence on this part of the code. I would say high confidence. The problem is the HP rate and HP. The HP rate and the mana rate, because those two is the speed at which those are regenerating and predicted on the client side. So those two are actually set in each group widget, because I decided to put it inside. I think it was a good idea to put it inside each widget, and in each widget I have the regeneration rate, which is whatever is here, HP rate and HP mana. Now the problem is that with this update, we are only updating the current HP and the max HP, and I think it's a bad idea. We also need to update the rates. So or we add it here to this function. The problem is that this function is called for multiple points, and then I don't know what happens to the other points. Receive vitals update. It's called in 2 points. It's called here. No, wait. It's called here and here. Receive group member vitals. Receive group member vitals. Okay. I added the percent rate. Exactly. Why is not here? I was thinking about it already. Okay, perfect. Everything is coming together now. All the pieces of the puzzle are coming together. All the pieces are coming together. I see it. I see the pieces. I see them. I see the pieces coming together, boys. Yes. Yes. Because the case is that while you are in a group, you are equipping a certain weapon, or you are leveling up, or something is happening that is changing your speed of regeneration, right? And so if you want the group window to be properly updated, we need to update that as well. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this, boys. Okay, so this. Okay, fine. So here we are sending these 4 values, which by the way were already published because I changed it a few minutes ago, 1 hour ago. So those are good. Those are good. So we go here. Now we have also these 2 values. And so from all places we are calling receive update vitals, we have those values available. So which is exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. And so what? Good question. And so what? Here where I am, I'm inside win group, okay? Receive vitals for a specific player. Update HP and mana. Yes, boys, but update. So we have to flow it down. Okay, we have to flow it down to the widget, inside a widget. So I can flow it down here. I'm just wondering, is this called from any other places? Because we want to be sure that it's called from one place only. Oh my god, it's called from 1 million places. No, but it's called from 1 million places, but only inside this. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's called from few other places. But I have no other way. I need to do it. I need to do it. I need to do it. So let's see where it will be. Where it will be fucked up, huh? Let me see where it will be fucked up. So I need to expand this one, adding 2 new values. One is HP rate, and the other is mana rate. And they are both float. Okay, then here will be easy in the sense that we will just set. Oops, please don't crash. Ow, ow, ow. It's not responding. The editor is not responding. No, I have 3 things not saved. Don't crash. Please. Do you think he will recover? He's stuck. We lost the editor. Please come back. No, because I have 3 things not saved and I don't know how much I didn't save. I mean, not much because I click on save a lot, but I hope the PS character one is good. No, he's stuck. I don't know what he's doing, but he's stuck. Fuck! He's not responding. I closed the find window and he fucked up. I don't know when I saved those files. PS character, win group, and win group player. I can check when I saved them. PS character, I saved it. Fuck. 40 minutes ago? Holy shit, boys. PS character, I saved it 40 minutes ago. Probably because I didn't change it, but I change it now. And the UI. Wow. 1 hour ago. Shit, why has to crash now? Fuck. It never crashed. I mean, it rarely crashed. The editor rarely crashes. I think I need to kill it. I can wait a bit more, but I think I need to kill it. I can see the static view like this, but it's not responding anymore. Hey, we did a lot of changes in the last hour. I mean, were all the changes related to this last thing, but so I think I can redo them, but I can try to do one trick, like change the priority and see if it does something. He's super stuck. He's stuck in some loop, trying to close the find window. I think I need to close it. Peach. Okay, I close it. I guess there is no way. I killed it. He's dead! He's dead! Okay, let's launch it again. Disaster recovery should tell you to restore and set assets. I don't know. Let's see, maybe. It's usually saying, do you want to restore, but I think it's trying to restore from SVN, not from... Autosave. Restore. I think at least PS character he tried to restore. From the last autosave, because it's auto-saving sometimes, but it's strange. He usually doesn't crash. I mean, it's pretty. The editor is pretty solid. Is very rarely crashing. I don't know if I did the changes here or not. I have no idea. Player controller, I saved it because we have this already connected. So player controller, I clicked on save for whatever reason. Character BP. Well, character BP seems he has restored at least this piece, which is good. So I think he restored. Let me see if we have the variable. Yes, we have the variable that we placed here. We have this part, we have this part. Okay, that is good. And then inside of this, okay, inside of this nothing, but we didn't actually do changes here. Now I don't remember. I mean, the problem is to remember what I changed. But I think mostly was here in PS character. The majority was in PS character. In fact, the fact that it didn't restore the other two, maybe because I really didn't do changes there. I don't know. It seems to be fine. I mean, so let's try to continue. So HP and HP rate. What I was saying that those two needs to come from here. So if those are changed, I can get them from vitals. And I can connect HP rate and mana rate. Okay, so these two are going here as well. Okay, these two are going here. I click on save so often. I don't know why I was saying that. I don't know. Then we go inside receive vital update, right? Okay, and here was the problem, because the problem is that if we change this, we also need to change this, which is inside WD group player, right? But I have no way. I need to change it because I need to update. If they are updated, I need to change also the HP rate and HP mana. There is no chance. I need to do it. So I need to add here too. I think this part he lost probably. This part he lost, but it's okay. If it's only this, it's fine. So HP rate and mana rate, right? And these two are float. Okay. So we have these two. We have these two. And these two, we just need to set to these two values. So I think we can set them at the beginning because they are the simplest. Oops, the simplest to set. So we set HP rate and we set mana rate. Now these ones are the ones that will be used then by the timer to process the thing, right? So HP rate and mana rate. Okay. So that is good. Now the problem was that this function is not protected, is not whatever, is not private to this method, but unfortunately is called by a number of other functions. So I need to be sure that I'm properly setting the HP rate and the mana rate, otherwise they will come out as empty, right? And one is here, and this one is easy. This one is easy, HP rate and mana rate. And okay, so here we have this. So here we are updating this thing. Now the other places, the problem are the other places, because you see now here those will come at 0, so this will fuck up everything if we leave them at 0. This will fuck up everything. So I need to understand where we are coming from. So we are coming on 1 stick of stat prediction regeneration. So here we are inside WW player. Well, this is easy because we are not gonna change it, so we can just get the same values. They will stay as they are, which is okay. So we are not doing any change in this case. Then I have another one here. I'm still inside W group player, so it's good. Now, yes, what I was wondering is this one. This one is interesting. Let me save and save and save and save and save. When I close this freaking fine window. Because here is the setup. So when the group is set up the first time, I needed to set the rate. Why I don't? This is very strange. When I set up the group the first time, I need to set the rate, otherwise it will never work. It is very strange. Let me search the references to this one. This music, GG, we'll remove it. What is this one? Dark Soul 2, Belfry Gargoyle. Belfry Gargoyle is gonna go. Deleted. Easy delete. Okay. So I was saying what? I was saying that the setup player group, yes, I need to see where this one is getting called. And we said it's called only from one place, which is nice. From here. No, here I have to. This player is not enough. This player structure is not enough because the HP rate I need it. So I need to expand. I need to expand this function to also have the HP rate. Otherwise, they will not regenerate. I was hoping that it was so simple. I was hoping that it was so simple. But it's not. Receive group member. Receive group member. Okay, so receive group members, right? Which is this one. Here we are sending the member list, which is created here. And here we are sending the HP percent and the mana percent, but it's not enough. We need to expand this class to include also the rates. HP rate and mana rates. Otherwise we cannot have them regenerate. Or anyway, we don't know the value at the first thing, then we know it when we update it, but not when we can wait the first update, but I think it's always good. I mean, it's good to put it in. I think it's good to put it in. So now we have to see what is the impact though, because there will be an impact. It will be an impact. I hope it's only one part of the code. I think it's only one function, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, let's recompile. It will obviously give an error, and the error will be here when we create the group player. So we need to send out. It's pretty strange though that in the old client we were not sending the rate, so how it was working then? I think in the old client we were sending everything. We were sending all the values, including the stamina. No? I think we're sending the whole set of stats in the old client. Because the old client for me is kind of a Bible, you know, so it's, I mean, it works, so but no, actually it was sending only the mana and the stamina, so the HP, mana, and stamina. It was not sending the regeneration rate, so I was probably waiting the first update, you know, the first update to get the rate. But I don't know if it was a good idea though, because the first update may come later on. I don't think it's a great idea. Now basically I need so how do we calculate the percent? How do we calculate the percent HP rate? How do we calculate the percent HP rate? in theory with the max, but we don't have the max. Can I do just vitals? No. How do I get the vitals of my freaking character? I need to send outside of the vitals function, so inside my group manager I need to send the vitals for the HP rate, and I mean I can get the HP rate, but can I do, oh wait, I can do get HP rate current. Why is different from this one? Because one is the one that is on the character and one is the one that is on the... I mean, why I cannot do dot max? Why I cannot do dot max current? Cannot do max. Actually, it seems I cannot do anything from this. So this is returning a vital buffable, okay? So vital buffable as a current, which is a float. Which basically is this one, right? So I don't have an issue with the current. The current I can get. No, but sorry, one second. The percent rate of the percent rate So for example, the HP rate, okay, vitals push, vitals hit point, the air rate, current, vitals each point, okay, the air rate, current. Okay. And what is doing in the percent? Is percent vital hit points. And percent vital hit point is here. Percent rate, no? Here's another song that I think is gonna go. Percent rate. The Duke. How is the name of this song? The Duke, Dark Souls 2, The Duke, Dear Fraser. Okay. Deleted. So I'm trying to do the same thing that he's doing here, okay? So, but here he's getting the DR rate current versus the max current. That is what is confusing me a bit. Okay, so the max stays the max. So the rate is expressed like in. So the rate is like 2, and the max is 100. 2 out of 100 is 2%. Okay, I understand. So is this okay? Yes, fine. It's fine. So the max can stay exactly as it is. The max can stay as this. Because the rate is expressed in the same unit of measure. But I need the current, right? Yes. Okay. What do you mean F group player? I just changed it, man. You didn't see? I changed it. I changed it. It has 2 parameters more. Your error is outdated. Bro. Okay, let me compile it. But I think this will work. I mean, this piece at least. This piece will work. So we are for every group, when we are creating the group, we are sending out the HP, the mana, and the regeneration rates, and then also when we are doing the updates based on the stats that get updated, we send it out as well. So it should be fine. Now, are we sending too much stuff? Possible. Bro, what is your fuck. Okay. He's right as usual. Yeah, this Bastion soundtrack is insane. It's absolutely insane. If you know other games that have nice soundtracks, let me know. At the moment we have Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, Bastion, Bomberman, Chrono Trigger, Civilization 5, Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, but I think it was a bad idea. Diablo 1, 2 and 3, Dragon Age 1 and 2, Eye of the Beholder 1, Fallout 4, Legend of Zelda, Mega Man, Morrowind, Overwatch, Planescape Torment, Shadow of the Colossus, Skyrim, StarCraft, everything. So StarCraft, all the 3 expansions, plus the soundtrack 2007, what is it, I don't know. Super Meat Boy. Tetris is a problem, because Tetris, I think we get the strike for Tetris. But anyway, Tetris, which I think is not allowed. The Witcher, Warcraft 3, Warframe, and Wizardry 8. These are all the songs that we have in. I mean, all the games that we have in. If you think there is something else they should add, let me know. Okay, so now we are sending. Okay, so now we expanded the group to send also the raids, okay? The HP rate and the mana rate. I only have one problem. As usual, the time is flying and we are going very, very late here. Holy moly. There is never enough time. So I don't remember if it's also the music of Super Meat Boy is super nice. Yeah, the Plane Shift 1 I played at the beginning and at the end. And I think there is enough of that. I mean, I can add it in a shuffle also here, but I mean, I can. It's just that I'm using it already a lot when the stream starts and when the stream ends. Okay, you see, now we have HP rate and mana rates, which are coming from here, which I hope is getting called only from one point. Yes. But anyway, it has the player info inside, so it's correct for sure. Okay, so now we have also HP rate and mana rates. Yeah, I didn't finish the Super Meat Boy. Okay, so we do this, and this one is called only from here. No, we checked already. It was the last point where it was called, right? And this one now we set. Okay. Okay, I'm more confident now. Now let me just check if in Plane Shift Player Controller we have just one thing I want to double check. That he actually removed the broken piece. You remember when I said this is broken? This is broken, so receive vitals update something. Yes, I think it was here, no? No? No, it was another place. It was another place. I think it was in PS character. Yeah, exactly. It was here. No, it was not here. Ah, no, it's not there anymore because I deleted it. So okay, so if I don't find it, it's good because it means that it is correct. Means it's correct. Receive vitals updates. It was here, the broken thing was here. Okay, I think we can test it. Let's see what happens. Zwei, what happened? How many points I have? 10. Okay, let's play 10. You lost it. GG. Yeah, don't leave too many points around. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. This is another Dark Souls song. I recognize it. These Dark Souls songs are all identical. I think at the end, you know, the end result is that the Dark Souls soundtrack sucks. I was very positive on it, but it sucks. Listen to this thing. I mean, it seems made by a madman. Oh. I mean, look at that. How can you make a song like this? Unless you're completely crazy. Fuck the Four Kings. Deleted. Easy deleted. Now there are also some good ones, like the epilogue is very, very nice. There are some very nice songs in Dark Souls, but the majority are very annoying. Anyway, we are selecting them one by one. I see that Gion became way more cautious, in his bets. You know that the devil is just behind the corner of gamble 100 and boom. Hey George. This background music, yes, it gives a sense of drama. Drama. We have a lot of drama though, because there are a lot of bugs, you know, and problems and things crashing, and then solutions, and then joy, and then success, and then drama again, and then success again. And then the editor crashing. So, you know, there is always something happening. Come into my group, baby. What I'm seeing, 93. It is growing, 94, Apart from the fact that we cannot see it because it's outside of the window, but that's another problem. But at the moment it's growing okay. It's growing okay. It's growing okay. It's growing okay, boys. Okay, let's try to drink a poison potion. Item, poison bottle. I will have 2 or 3. I have 3. I will drink all 3 of them. Boom! I don't know what happens. This thing went to 100, which I think is broken. Ouch. Ouch! Here is correct, it's a 64. 64%. So here is correct. So on the other client is correct. On my client is not. I think it's because now I removed let me try to do it again. I want to understand if it's a matter of yeah, the HP rate is fucked. You see how quick he went up? So I think that now is working, but the rate that I calculated here is wrong. Or is wrong here, or is wrong here. What is wrong here? What is wrong? What is wrong when I do the updates? But it seems that the rate, the rate is correct in the other client. So going back to our drawing, it seems that this way the HP rate is fine. It seems that this way the HP rate is broken. Okay, so I think that's the problem. So if that's the case, it means that is the piece that we added at the end of the big graph. I know, George, I did it by purpose. So that more people will join. And you know what? We are getting 0 copyright strikes because there is video game music. And it's selected video game music. So from these video games we can play it. Took me a bit to understand and do what I had to do to select the right ones, but we don't have the right value on the client. Actually, I should have my HP rate. I should have my HP rate when I start the game, right? Because my HP rate is anyway going up correctly. Here. You know, my HP rate is going up. You see that it's going up here. It's going up here correctly, so it means that I have the right HP rate here. But for some reason I don't have it here. Let me try to do it again. So as soon as I drop the poison bottle there, the value goes to 74, which I think is correct, but then quickly go to 94, 100. So the rate of increase is wrong. The rate of increase is wrong. and the rate of increase is decided exactly here. So the question is, how can this be wrong, considering is the basic vitals? Well, it could be wrong if I'm sending it wrong, but it's impossible that I'm sending it wrong because I'm using the same piece of code for the two windows. So how can I send it? How can I send it wrong? Let me see. Well, actually, I'm not using exactly the same piece of code. Well, but yes, I'm using the same piece of code because these two arrays are identical. So because these two lines goes to the right window, so to the info window. This line goes to the group window. Okay, so between them they are different, but this is going only for the others and not for me. So for me it goes here to the group window. So is it a factor of 10? So maybe it's just that we are sending divided by 10. I mean, we're sending the percentage instead of not the percentage or something like that. I think it could be. 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 Actually, it is. Not it could be. Actually, it is. Not it could be. It is. Why I'm not dividing by the max here? Why I'm not ask you this question? Why I'm not dividing by the max? Why? Because I'm stupid. Okay, so I think we need. This is the HP rate that we need to divide by the max HP in the same way that we do. In the same way that we do for the others. I think now it will work. I think now it will work. It will work on both sides. Okay, let's see. I have high hopes. I have very high hopes. It's your internet issue. I thought it was mine. Which kind of issue? I'm not online. Wait. You're saying I'm not online? Ended what? Ended the stream? I'm not live? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I am live. I am live. I see myself on the internet. I see myself on the internet. Well, it could be that when I'm launching like 3 clients at the same time and whatever, it says offline. On Twitch or YouTube? I'm on YouTube. I see myself. On On YouTube I see myself. Off and on. No, I am live. I am live. I see myself on the internet. The internet. Yeah, maybe we let me do this usual trick, which is to open the clock and see how. Maybe we let me do this usual trick, which is to open the clock. No, it's okay. It's 10-second delay. Maybe we let me do that. Just refresh the page. Refresh the page. Every 20 seconds. Okay, every 20 seconds, I don't know. I just watched for very few seconds. I watched for only very few seconds. Very few seconds. I think it's probably time to go to bed then. If he's doing that, I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go. I can also check the Streamlabs stats. Stream is disconnected, attempting to reconnect 8 minutes ago. This is not a very good message. I think it will be the same on Twitch, because we are streaming through a single operator something. But anyway, it's super late. I will go to bed. I will go to bed. I just want to see this thing working and then die. I want to see this thing working. And then I can die. Okay. All of this only for a freaking group, huh? Okay, so everyone is full health now. Anyway, it was not working on myself, so if I do item, poison, bottle, and I spam like 3 of them, and then I eat them all, I'm at 63. 64. And on the other client is at 64 as well. 65. It's working, boys! It's working. Well, we just need to test it on the mana, though. Let's test it on the mana. Let's test it on the mana. Do we have spells? Do we have spells? Oh my god, we have a lot of spells with this one. Set me player. So... Life Infusion. Let's do Life Infusion. Boom. 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 No, cannot do it. You have to select something. No, let me do. I don't know. Let me do any spells. Chain lightning. Holy shit. What is saying? You can cast spells while carrying too much. I have too much inventory. I have too much inventory and I cannot cast the spells. Oh my god, because I set myself to play. But with him I could, So set me play. With him we did it already. With him we did it. So we do the spells and we cast Defensive Wind like forever. Right? You see my mana going down? You see my mana going down here, here, and actually here. Let's go, boys! It works. And it regenerates as well. And it regenerates predictably. I don't know how to say. Predictable. In a predictable way. In a predictable way. Predictably. Very predict something. Predictably.
Predictably.
Okay. It was easy in reality.
Predictably.
Predictably. She's very UK, huh? You see the UK accent. Predictably.
Predictably.
Okay, boys, we did it. You are too exhausted to move. Yeah, I know, because I'm carrying a bunch of shit, but it's okay. Actually, I don't think if that is actually is preventing me to move in Unreal, though. No, it's not. We didn't implement this yet. Hey, man. You look very blue. If only I could resize the freaking thing with that, but I will find out how. But I think it's working. We can call it completed. I will call it completed for now. Any bugs, we will fix them one day. But for now vitals for group and HP and mana completed. Regeneration, we did a lot more. We did regeneration of HP and mana. Regeneration. Predicted client side for all group members for HP and mana. This one costed us like 2 hours or 3 hours, I don't know, a lot of blood. A lot of blood had been spilled on this one. Done. And test command chat, I will not do it. I assume it works in GG. This mission is officially completed. I think I need a completed stamp. But it's officially completed, boys. In IT we can say GG. Let me see if I find my GG or not. I don't know if I find my GG. GG! GG! Good game, well played. Okay, so it's good, it's good. You see, immediately after the GG, someone decides to follow. Jerry, you didn't follow yet? Oh my god, how? Ah, okay, on Twitch. Ah, on Twitch. Okay. On Twitch. By the way, he's still saying that YouTube is in trouble. No, it's good. It's good. The more you follow, GG's for YouTube. YouTube is done. YouTube is done. Okay, boys, it's super late. I mean, it's like beyond late, but we did it. So finally, next time, which will be tomorrow, I guess, we will start a new topic. So what you can think, you can go here. You can go here in the roadmap and think what you think we should work on. Go to the roadmap, boom, and say which of these topics, I mean the missing one obviously, the missing ones, which of the missing ones we should work on. And this one, bodies and group, I will edit now, boom, bodies and group, done. Completed, done. GG. It took more than I was thinking, but the problem was the group and all these freaking stats. Okay, see you soon, boys. See you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. The most most stupid face I can make.